Eight, 5, 4, 4.
Here's that defense shifting again. Dropping back. It's leg way. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. They're going to the air on the first play. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
Hey, bud, are you user D-lining the whole time? Question mark.
Depending on who the coach is, this is a game you think about all year. You know, you're working out in the weight room. You're doing drills and summer two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game.
I mean, low-key, if he's just going to use Perkins the whole time. Hey, bud, you using Perkins the whole time? I saw your mic move for the game started, so why we're not talking now?
And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they
have
that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
The Gators will crank up the tempo. Here's the handoff.
Keep on straight.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. The gun now on third down. On the move now. And he slings it deep back to the left side.
Can you not run forward, Hanson? Like, holy shit, bro. Why are you moving so fucking slow?
After a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Ball handed off. The Germans were able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. That's really solid defense.
Looking to pass. It's this one. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel the rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
He's not catching that. Are you shitting me right now?
LSU getting set for the first and 10.
Like, what kind of glaze is this?
From the shotgun now, there's a handoff inside. First down, looking for more. They make the stop, but not before a solid game that time.
Chris, it feels good to see an LSU team be able to run the football when you know they're going to run. They've been doing that forever. All the way back to Jacob Hester and Kevin Falk. His ability to run the ball and catch out of the backfield.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense.
Hold on off. Should have been picking my fucking draggy through that was somehow miraculously caught. You should have never got the ball in the first place. This mission should have been doing this fucking nuts, man.
They throw an interception right back. So everything is even. We can start all over, and the offense comes back out on the field.
That's just thrown away. A pretty obvious intentional grounding call. Yeah, here's the marker. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Looking to pass here on second down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football and brings up a third down.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to throw it on third and very long.
That a boy, Trey. Give me a dog, Trey. Thank you. Thank you, Trey.
You guys up front line up. It's first down. To throw, it's Lagway. Running out of time in the pocket. Moves out of the pocket. Looking deep down the middle. Gets right down near the 10, and he's still going.
Different.
Tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to
get off me is what he said.
And place the football
Bitch, stiff on.
The first down. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Gators. Now, it is an impressive start for an emotional game like this to be so efficient, to click like that early is impressive.
Well, it's very impressive and a great way to
intercepted in the end zone.
Oh, man, that was
I'll worry
not
about it.
a great throw right there. Pass is intercepted on the two-point try. You have to wonder why they decided to go with that call.
Just like you.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. But he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the pass ball is incomplete. They took a downfield shot.
Oh, sorry.
Play of the
It's a no-fly zone.
Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Pop pass on the jet sweep.
So So
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for the first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. They heave it deep downfield. Makes the grab down to the 50.
they are gargling those catches right now. Like that's nuts that you pull on.
Creating those vertical seams, but you can almost feel the quarterback once he got this defense spread out. He had his eyes on one guy, his receiver, the receiver that can fly. Nice throw and another big game.
He will be stuffed for no gain. Talk about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
So bleeding. So bleeding. So
that's crazy. My dog knows. That's my granny crib. That's why I met BJ now. Shout out to family. Pounding, it's crazy as it sounded. Nigga, I used to fuck with it in the hood that be drowning. Went to jail, ain't even have a fun, I gave 1,000. Be a bitch and over pics, I like that shit was childish. The try next that this shit was crowded. Open up, niggas ain't getting you, niggas sour. Niggas run away, they show they fake, them niggas sour. I be moving with my pics every day to check my phone. Bitches have some niggas nowadays, they go for hours now. The only time I'm back in the day, they go for hours now. First they put the weed in the lean, they go for hours now. I said, they come from 1,000 miles. I said, fuck room for a day. I said, and I'm the same niggas who I started with. And I support the same color who I started with. And I'm standing on the team who I started with. Proud of me. Me, I'm proud of you. I'm sure you're proud of you. You're proud of me. You told me never to talk with a family. So you're proud of me. I forget for the friends like they proud too. They can't hang with me with nothing like it was nothing. So it's pounding. It's crazy. It's sounding. They just fuck with it. I'm feeling that be drowning. With the jail ain't even have a fun. I gave 1,000. Be a bitch and over pics. I like that shit was childish.
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take time to figure out where on the now for the fun part? Congratulations. It's time.
It's every day to check my problems. Checking it. Trump got you feeling like you got something to prove. Prove that you have something to say. To my youngest, I hope I don't get a license. Ain't cool. I tell everybody to know what you're doing when you do it. Streets ain't what it was, they fucked it up. Shit it up. Yeah, niggas from the old heads out the way. Once we're club, they got left plus club left. They don't want money, all they care about is gun. In order to win the war, you gon' have that no fun. Used to be money, they think we had fun. Putting in the gym, two straight bitches off that life. I had 2K to my name, I gave 1,000. It took me years to say, but like 1,000. He finna get all these fans, it's all 1,000. He wanted 2K for a drink, I gave 1,000. Told you my word, 1,000. Told you my word, 1,000. I told you my word, 1,000. It's just me, be a bitch and over pics, I like that shit was childish. The trial days that day, that shit be crowded. Open up a bitch, I ain't getting you, niggas. Niggas run away, they show they fake, them niggas sour. I be grouping my pics, check my browse.
Hey Google, play Future.
As we see the number 11 team in the country, the
Got
Florida
it.
Gators.
Here's Future on
Take
Apple
on a
Music.
team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Kirk Time now for Enter Sandman.
That was done.
The Gators will kick it away to start us off. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead...
Yeah, I sound on code, yeah. On the morning, yeah. Drugs, yeah. Hey Google, play Drake's new song, What Did I Miss?
Playing the album Miss Drake on Apple Music.
Hey Google, play Drake.
Playing Drake on Apple Music.
In knee, and they'll bring the football to the 25-yard line.
I don't give a fuck if you love me.
I don't give a fuck if you like me. I see something fit.
It's a blitz look here from the defense. Back to throw. It's Drones. The senior quarterback off target there, threw it behind him.
What did I miss?
Great example of really having an awareness awareness of where the defender is and whether or not you want to put a little touch on the ball to go over the defender, or here he tries to put too much on it and the ball comes a little bit short.
The pass is in.
Come on, I'm all over it, bro.
Clear who the intended receiver was that time. So 2 incompletions on the opening drive. It's a tough spot, 3rd and 10. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Bringing pressure. Finds his man. It's Stewart. Defense reacts quickly.
I don't give a fuck if you lie me. Ask me anything.
The quarterback making this throw, he
Surprise me.
Really would have loved to see a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a 4th down decision.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking for the wide out. He's got him. A 4th down conversion.
Who's
Drive
13?
stays alive.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver's pass marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
The Hokies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. He'll hand it off. Nowhere to run. Up to Rowland for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Hokies pick up the yardage for a 1st down. Looking to throw. It's Drones. Fires it to the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 for the 29. It's a heavy blitz look here. Let's see if they bring the house. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. On the run here. Lets it go. Makes the catch. It's Green. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12. The Hokies looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to throw it again. Pressure is coming. Looking to scramble.
Hey, where the fuck did my spot go?
Touchdown, Hokies.
Like, what?
The quarterback can escape and score. What a weapon for that offense.
Well, quarterbacks with legs like this are so much harder to prepare for and defend than the more traditional quarterbacks. That kind of speed, that kind of creativity makes it almost impossible to defend him and keep him cooped up all game.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. They got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Yeah, my old man, we just get fucked up every night and sunny.
Hey, Google. By the bag.
Stop playing Lil Baby on Apple Music.
To the air. It's Lagway. Looking right. This one caught. He's in the clear. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. The Gators will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. He makes the grab at the 30 and still going. Tackled all the way down to the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
1st down and 10. The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Cross behind the line. It's ball. But the play loses yardage. Very
Niggas gon' get it out there. I'm trying to get it on my mouth. Yeah, I'm trying to get it on my mouth. Me and my dog, I'm trying to run it on. You want to do all the money. You need to I can't be fucking with little bitty bitches. They be running around. Some of the money time. Like you watch your wrist. You're 30,000 in the bed. I don't take drugs no more. Baby, mama, shit me like a bitch. I'm trying to take you as a kid.
Second down coming up now.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
With the catch, it's Ball. They get him on the ground finally. What? It'll be first down from the 14.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. To throw, it's Lagway. He escapes the pocket. They'll try a pass here. He's got it near the end zone. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's first and goal from the 2.
And this is why this guy is so tough to defend. The athleticism and quickness to be able to make a play when it looks like nothing is there. Use his feet to evade the pressure and fires an.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that 2-point conversion.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Number 29. Kicking team makes the recovery, but a little over-eager. May have touched it before it went 10 yards. Penalty flag is down. So they don't let the ball travel 10 yards before touching it. It could be a crucial mistake as they try to come back here in the fourth quarter. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got it in the open. Run down after the catch. He moves the ball to the 30.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for him.
Short off the stiff arm. He picked up a pretty good game.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Keeps it on the draw. Second effort, their defense cannot stop him short of the marker. Brings the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. The Hokies have first and 10 here. The coordinator showing heavy blitz pre-snap. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent run play.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
On the ground, trying to muscle across the line. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. It's a second and goal play for the offense. Receiver grabs it. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. They couldn't stop him Now the all-important extra point. PHC stretched the lead to 15-6. The touchdown kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Standard sandwich chair. Let me see if that thing.
Returner decides to fair catch this.
That looks like a
The first play of the drive now, 25. To the air, it's Lagway. Defense is coming after him. Caught over the middle, it's Wilson. That gain enough for a fresh set down, spotted at 48.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
It's Paul. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Shotgun drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Ball. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch here to get a little bit closer to the marker. Third down upcoming after that completion. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield.
I've been on my grind. Feel like I'm different. I'm one of a kind. Right here, Broken Bay.
They move the six. They'll hurry to the line here on
Better.
first down now.
You should take it off. I got thing I
Going to
roll.
make a play through the air.
Go take it.
Complete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know who's used to dishing out punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, is unable to hold on to the football.
Breaks into the clear. Just trucks through the defender.
I feel expect. I feel like I'm a chosen one. I ain't making all of them. I ain't trying to buy a bigger watch, but I bought one. What you think? I got more than one.
Keep it on the ground on first and
They
goal.
look on the phone.
Tough running there.
I got 6 watches. I'm a better time. If it's about mine, I'm getting my grind. Being on my grind, feel like I'm different. When I'm both mine, right here, Broken Bay.
By that offensive line.
No. Fuck.
Right near the goal line. They finally bring
That one's on.
after the takeaway.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that.
He didn't go with the first initial
And a
sign.
nice job of coming up with this interception.
Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Oh, he escapes. Quarterback looking to scramble. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short. So a timeout is called.
See the plays right there? Breaking 6 tackles?
More plays before halftime. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. The shotgun run call. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. See what the call is on 1st and 10. That's a design quarterback keeper. He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play.
Wow, what should be going up?
He's wishing this away to start the second half.
It's hot right now. Really.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Quick throw, testing the middle. Wide open downfield. Breaks a tackle in the clear now. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball.
I wasn't even trying to throw it to Eugene there. If I'm being honest, I was trying to throw that to the tight end.
Suddenly changing one massive play, and they're closing in
Right
on the
there.
red zone now with a first down. Makes the catch downfield.
Boom!
Touchdown, Gators. They connect for 6.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do.
That's how we score in 21 seconds. I guess we should be up. Should be able to cover that. How many done? Yeah.
Coach decided to go for the 2-point conversion to tie the score right here. He runs it into the end zone. That conversion will tie up this game. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery.
It's a great job by the hands team. Expecting the onside kick in position, they were dialed in and pounced on the football.
And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. And now the handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He cannot.
That a boy, Banks.
Boy, how fortunate is the Florida defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this on the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers when you have the tradition and speed and excellence in the defensive line like these Florida Gators have.
It's a quarterback keeper. He stopped short of
I'm getting paid. Wesley, sit in my face. You better take the 3.
Gives up some yardage, but doing a good job of not allowing him to get to the first down marker. Big 4th down now coming up.
They've already converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Heads out of bounds after a solid.
I'm trying to see if I can throw a drag.
Hey, bro, you're really good at this game. I just want to let you know that. You're so good at throwing these drags. Like, you might be the best player I've ever seen in my life.
Wow. But know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Imagine being that bad that the only thing you can throw in this game is a drag.
Down here in the red zone. Tailback with another carry. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Back to pass. It's Drones. Swarm for the pass rush.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Yeah, I'll take 2 minutes off the clock.
The kick,
Let's score 3
everything there
points.
perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's ball. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Gators hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Wilson. He's found some room with the 45. Here he goes. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle.
I said, sit on my face. This dude sucks. He's really bad at D. Take it to the ball. Take it to the ball. That's what we're going to hit right here.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Lets it go quickly. Physical defending.
Look at that byline, Jordan.
Brings up second down.
I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. Give the defense a little bit of credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. The ball is picked off. He's brought down.
I hate how the buttons disappear as I'm going to throw the ball. So I want to throw that to Trey Eugene Wilson III, but that I don't know which one's which because it disappears and then I just got to press the random button and pray to God that it works. But no. Apparently playing at Virginia Tech's that bad of a fucking environment. Like they're so fucking good.
Pounding away with the run game. The defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
Man, just
All right,
complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense creating that turnover. Working with the lead like this, really, it's all but. This is an example of a quarterback and his offense. Just taking
Like, why do we bail bums out? Why? People that are so bad at the game, why do we bail them out? Oh, I know, so they can keep playing the game.
Quarterback keeps the football. He's got room to run.
And his QB won't fumble again. That's cute. That's really cute, guys.
This guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
Oh, like, why does my team do that?
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Chris, at least there's some positive.
Why do they all do that?
It hasn't been pretty today. It's really, to me,
They gotta
key
fix
out
that.
of finding any kind
He
of
hikes that ball at the
offensive
fucking
rhythm. Now,
touch.
they
He
have
passed
their
that ball at the touch.
but it's
My
despite
defense.
this
Both
offense
sides.
not necessarily
Everybody
having their
fucking
best day.
makes so much sense.
Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Dropping back, it's Drones. Throws it to the right. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Breaks into the clear.
Makes sense. Nobody guards him. Makes so much sense. Why nobody guards him? I don't know. But, you know, we got bell bums out this game. The bell bums out. He picks Virginia Tech, and I'm on a 9-game win streak. So it's like, yeah, we're going to give him this. He really needs it. This guy really needs the fucking help. I'm glad to know that's what we're doing with that. Bell and bums out. Bell and bums out.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch.
Sweet.
Now from the 25. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. On the move now.
I don't even wear my seatbelt. Who would have thought? Now his team's playing defense.
It's second and 10. Can they make it a third and manageable here? Second down, we're going to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense facing a third and long. The 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. He's going to throw for the first down. Moves out of the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Hey, the the defense working with this lead does everything right, taking away any threats downfield, gives the quarterback the only option really is to take off and pick up some yards. Now, they better be careful because you do that too many times, eventually he could get out and put it in the end zone.
Caught over the middle. It's Sturdivant. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Catch made, a lot of space now. Touchdown, Florida. Great connection there for 6 points.
What a score by this offense, and the greatest thing, Chris, is they still left themselves with a little bit of time, and now you're thinking onside kick if they can recover it. You never know.
PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job. It secures the recovery.
Huh? Hey, stop. We're not biting.
And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. Suddenly, this is a 3-point game in the fourth quarter. Interesting to see how aggressive they get with play calling. Stop right there at the line. No game.
Good now.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their
Get that
speed
newspaper.
as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
And the Hokies come into the final minute of play, just trying to run the clock out.
No.
The quarterback keeps it on the outside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. The coordinator moves to a heavy blitz look here. To throw, it's Drones. It's loose. Here he goes. The senior calls his own number. Picks up the first down.
Everything taken away, this quarterback uses his mind and his feet. Really nice job here working with the lead. Why take a chance and throw it into traffic? He pulls it down, picks up some big yards there on that third down and up for the first down.
The offense just takes a knee here. Well, this is a football team that came in here with plenty of fuel. Obviously, the atmosphere charged up. They were inspired by that. Not expected to win. Maybe felt a little bit disrespected, and all of that showed.
Oh, well, anytime you're a ranked team and you go on the road against an unranked team, that's always a challenge. We see it every week in college football, and this is a huge win, as you mentioned, Chris, for the unranked team. It's going to be a long week for the losers. They're going to have to regroup, find out if they can come back the next week and see if they can win a game. But the party will be going for a long time tonight.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey.
The other day, I got into 85 overall and inflating all the ratings. And somehow I got blamed for it. So let me take you back in time. Kevin Walker averaged 26.89 in 2018, and the highest he ever got was 88. That is the same rating as Drew Lock this year. One of the largest championships in NBA history. In the 2K12.
No reason for loss.
Even he was an 87 as well he was. So see.
Welcome to beautiful South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. That's some decision to start this game. You roll the dice on the...
I wasn't even looking at my phone. I was looking at my phone.
Hey, I didn't know how I was looking at my phone. I didn't know how I got that, bro. And that's me being straight up with you. Then you can mute me for all I care, because I'm not turning down my Google for a bum. Well, tough shit. Go to a game party or start a party.
Kick off, you steal a possession and set up your offense with momentum. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Looking for some space. It's ball. Run it up the middle. That's stuff for no gain.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Pulls it in. It's Ball. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing rate. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Looking to scramble. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15. The Gators come up to the line in the hurry-up. Play action here on first down. He escapes the pocket. Receiver makes the catch. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The Gators pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he fights into the
Scoreboard.
end zone. Touchdown, Gators. And Kirk, how important is that to get off to a positive start to draw first blood in a rivalry game like this?
Well, Chris, as you know, in a rivalry game, there's so much emotion. So to be able to put a touchdown on the board first just sets the tone for a big day.
When he runs it,
Good throw, Lags. Good throw, Lags. Attaboy.
I believe they're going to line up here to go for the onside kick. And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Defense showing blitz here. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. hands it off from the gun. Runs through the defender. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Speck. Tries to get it to the running back. That's caught. It's Fletcher. He's in the clear. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
First play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Sapa with a strong tackle there. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he's got it. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he's going to be stuck short. Still down by 2. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown.
Just like that. Touchdown right here. Hey, if I score a touchdown right here, it's ball game. I'm in some side. 10-0. I'm just trying to bottom of it.
First and 10, get a throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw the pass rush there on 1st down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. With the pass, here comes a jet sweep. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Gotta have your pass protection in order in this play. Back to pass. It's Lagway. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. The Gators line up on 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Turns it loose downfield. Catch made in space. Look out. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the 1st quarter.
1st down. Bam. 1st down.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Trying to run it. It's Ball. Runs right over the defender.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Keeping it on the ground here. No shot to
Get off me, Jaden Ball. Got a point. Go over it. Hit him next time. Hit him harder. Boom. Let him know who the king of Florida is.
Up front by the big fellas.
He
seems to have a nose
TikTok.
down marker.
Bullshit.
More runs like this, it's getting into a rhythm.
Vibes.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
But it's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
3rd down and goal. Big play coming up here in the red zone. Caught near the goal line. Fighting for the end zone, but they'll spot the ball for 3. There's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So fourth down now from the 3. They'll go for it. Can the defense rise up for a big stop? On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
Sometimes you just got to pull your nuts out and let them hang. You know, another football. We're going to kick that point, not get two. We'll go 2 scores. Is that 2 scores?
What's A plus 1? What's A plus 1? Is that 9? Is that 2 scores? Okay. We're out 2 scores. 2 scores.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
It's game over. You might as well go and quit.
All over that to make the recovery.
Chris, as you know, the chances are you're not going to.
I mean, I'm having a conversation with you, but I'm just letting you know you might as well just go and quit. It's GG's.
You can't overstate the
Yeah, Carson bum-ass Beck. I hope you're not an actual Miami fan. Are you?
It's Fletcher. Defense stops it.
You actual Miami fan?
That's exactly what you want to see.
I'm trying to have a conversation.
Positive yards to be able to kind of
I don't know why you're acting like a pussy right now.
That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Grab near the sticks. It's Daniels. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Great read. Great read there, bud.
Defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now.
Come on, bye. That's got to blend in.
Play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here.
Carson Beck ain't running for his life, that partner.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Couple mil.
You better go kick a field goal. Go kick a field goal. Kick a field goal. Kick a field goal.
Third down and long, but
I got it.
so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Canes.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys.
I bet you comes up to work now.
Create one-on-one matchups. Very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
The 2-point conversion is good. We've got a 1-point game now.
So
Problem is, we're like in 50 seconds.
Conversions, and it turns
He's
out
not
to be
my
the right call. Put 2 up on the board.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Looking to pass, it's Lagway. The sure hands, it's Ball. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The Gators will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. His short gain gets them a few yards closer.
Hey, Google. Pause music.
Strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Hey, bud, you want to let me know why you're calling timeouts?
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. Offense going to roll the dice and go for it inside their own 40. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Offense tops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
I thought the defense did a pretty good job here on this 4th down, but how about the quarterback? Throws an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
And looking to throw now on first down. The pocket breaking down. Really trapping for a sack. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from their 25. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to pass here on second down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, he makes the catch. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. The Hurricanes will kick this away to begin the second half. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back. It's Lagway. On the move now. He finds some space. Gets loose on the scramble and picks up a decent gain. Short of the first down, though.
That's how you get after the quarterback. This is a great play by the defense of being able to affect the timing between the quarterback and the receiver. And, man, how about the hit at the end of the play? Man, he laid the hit stick on him there.
And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. He breaks free. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down.
He's brought down at the 41-yard line. Good enough for a first down.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Sturdivant. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45. The Gators lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The pass is intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear. The 30. They finally tackle him, but excellent return after
Let me say something. Turn that mic on, say a sentence, and then mute it right back. Come on, sweetheart.
The quarterback knows he's looking for short to intermediate throws. He's going to have to put something on it. It's not just the guys that are covering deep. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of, so you drive that throw. Otherwise, you're going to see results like this, which are an interception.
And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
Well, I always want to see quarterbacks try to pick up some additional yards. They're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have got to stay in the game and stay on the field. He's got to be careful out there.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Now to play fake, he'll look to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Has no one to throw to there on 3rd down. And now it's a 4th down coming up.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but curious why they didn't run it. 3rd and short, and you'd hope your guys up front can pave the way to pick up the first and keep this drive moving. Very curious what they'll do here on this 4th down.
Looking to scramble. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
The DB's going to play the ball.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
Over the middle and incomplete.
Hey, great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point try.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. A deep shot to the right. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it.
Oh, I know this quarterback loves to take this shot downfield on the go route. Not able to connect this time, but you can guarantee this offense will look for those quick shot opportunities again.
Punt over the middle. It's Wilson.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Critical third down play for this offense right here. Grab behind the line. It's Wilson. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. 4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, that one's picked off. And the ball on the ground. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Chris, have you ever seen a play where you have 2 turnovers on one play? Great job with the interception. The defense has the ball, only to try to make too much happen. The ball's on the ground, and then the offense gets the ball back. 1st and 10. Woo. Catch your breath after that one.
They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. That'll put him over 150 yards today, Kirk. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
That's reeled in. It's ball. Breaks into the clear. Tackle after he makes the 1st down as the seconds tick away here in the 3rd quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Dropping back, it's Lagway. He'll throw it now. Pulls it in, it's Sturdivant.
I've got to quit doing it, because I'm just running and pressing the button.
He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Ball handed off. Running with purpose. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss in the ball.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back, just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the 4th quarter.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Oh, he just misses
He
receiver.
blitzed through the middle. You're telling me my guards can't hold him for 2 seconds?
Got to try to cut into this lead. You might want to go for this here to keep thinking.
He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. And the Gators getting set on 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. A play action, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Loose football. And the defense comes.
Like, we're just going to bail him out, really. I don't.
Trailing in a game like this in the 2nd half.
Tell me what this guy's done deserves this. Besides sucking dick.
The most important aspect is ball security. You got to take care of the football, and instead
that's not a pick? How is that not a pick? Please tell me how that's not an interception.
But no more than that.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Chewing clock with the running game. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Here's a quick throw off the play fake.
How is that not a fumble, bro? Like, he's so ass, you bail him out. He has done nothing this game. But I get a hit stick fumble.
Or I can't get a hit stick from him. But you just gargle this dude's nuts. Because what? Because he's gay? Like, I don't get it. I'm on a 9-game win streak, and we're going to bail this bitch out. Some fucking bullshit.
Hoping to run the clock out.
Like, this dude's a gay faggot, and you're all going to bail him out. Sit your bitch ass down. It's another hit stick. Nope, no fumble. Over the fall.
The defense trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. On the ground, it's Fletcher. They bring him down right at the 20. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling him to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
They've converted both previous fourth-down attempts, so why not try to make it 3 for 3? Linebacker shifting around now.
You're not hiking the ball. Like, I'm a fucking idiot.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The Canes will have to punt this one away. Are they thinking about maybe taking a safety in this situation? And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Pass rush closing in. It's caught at the 25, and he's still going. And
shut the fuck up, you fucking pussy. That's what I thought. You're a fucking coward at the end of the day. You don't play me one-on-one for some money, I guarantee you fucking lose. You got bailed out because you're a fucking pussy. Keep your mic muted and shut the fuck up.
Be a good boy. Just sit for daddy.
Well, I can't believe you said slug it out. That's a first from you, but I agree. Two ranked teams going head-to-head. Really a fun game to watch. And now let's see how they respond after the results of this game. That can be very interesting to their season.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, the home of the Florida Gators. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the 11th ranked team, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. The offense able to fall on the football.
Tell me what on what earth does that make fucking sense where somebody can't pick up the ball? Once again, bell and bums out. It's this game. First week, it's going to suck ass.
Possession there. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. And here's the handoff. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
The pass rush gets home.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to pass. It's Green. Throws to the tight end. What a catch.
Why?
Make the stop, but it's a big gain.
Why can't people react to the ball?
Nice read here by
Makes
the
no
Arkansas
sense.
quarterback
Why
to be able to make
players
this throw
cannot
and pick
react
up the first
to
down
the
for
ball
the Hawks.
when the ball
Did a nice
is in the
job
air?
of waiting for his receiver to get open and then put the ball right on the money.
And the Razorbacks will have 1st and 10 here. Defense bunching at the line, showing blitz. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop it behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle. Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. He missed it. Off target that time. With that miss, the score remains the same.
Now, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. On the move now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Gators hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at...
He's going for a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
What a play by this defender to step in and swat that deep ball away.
Come on, bud, pick a play. Like, holy shit. Let's just sit here and fucking look at the clock like a fucking Nimrod.
Inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Nice grab. It's ball. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
Well, it's a blown opportunity here for this defense. They get the offense all the way to 4th down and long. They got to get pressure. They got to get this offense off the field, make them pay for this aggressive decision to go for it.
I have no pressure. So how on earth?
Time for one more play here in the quarter.
Tell me Lagway's missing balls.
To throw, it's Lagway. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, and it's going to be a sack as the defense makes a play to wrap up
Lost,
this period.
what, 6? Makes sense, good. They sent, what, 4? The 6 more than 4 is...
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Hansen.
I guess I can only pass the ball on 3rd and 10. I guess that's all I'm going to do.
The Gators pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. With the catch, it's Wilson. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
Trying to create here on the move. Wide open downfield. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. They were backed up to start the drive.
Grayson!
Play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line. But not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. And it gets into the end zone, so it builds the lead to 8 now. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
I lost 10-7, and everybody's blocked.
1st and 10 from the 11.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback. He told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But, man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Back to throw. It's Green. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Arkansas. The offense still out there. They'll set up to go for 2 here, trying to tie the game. Wants to throw it. Bringing pressure. And that one is over everyone's head. Beyond the end zone and incomplete.
Nice, good touchdown.
The touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Pressure is coming. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. They get him down after a short return, but the offense will go to work from the 44. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end.
Like, that has to be a pick. There's no shot in hell that's not an interception. He's throwing it right to my fucking face. He should be able to cut in front of that and catch the ball.
2nd and 10 here.
It's like they get no reaction. It makes no sense.
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Deep shot toward the end zone. He makes the grab along the back line. Out of bounds.
It's shocking how that's.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
Wow.
With a nice return before finally being brought down.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab. What a catch by the sophomore. And the Gators come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot right down the middle. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously, but I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a...
He'll take a deep shot here. Makes the catch. Can he get it? All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Florida.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Well, Chris, as you know, this is one of the toughest things to do in all of football, trying to recover the onside kick. But let's give credit to the hands team there for coming down with that ball for the return unit.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain. Now it's second down here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
What a combination. This quarterback and this receiver. What I love here is the quarterback does a good job of not waiting too long. You're going to run out of room if you do. Got the ball out early enough, gave the receiver a chance to not only make the catch, but to get his feet down for that touchdown.
Makes the catch for the two-point conversion as they continue to cut into this lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback to start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To the air. It's Lagway. Caught over the middle. It's Ball. You'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit. And you set it down after that completion. First down, looking to throw the football. That's caught. It's Ball.
Some really tight windows to throw into for this quarterback with the defense sitting back in zone. But he finds the curl route, and he shows you his arm strength by getting it in there.
Makes the grab. It's Hawkins. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Boy, that slant is so dangerous for a defense to try to slow down. Great job of rallying to limit its yardage after the catch.
So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. He's looking to scramble. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets him up first down at the 33. The Gators will come to the line to run the hurry up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Using his legs here. Tough running that breaks a tackle, picks up the first down. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And looking to throw now on first down. It's an out route. The catch made. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. And when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we'd have a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
That kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. Time running down, just one play left here in the half. To throw, it's Green. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a huge gain there, but that's it for this period. The Razorbacks will kick this away to begin the second half. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. The drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Fires it on the move. He's got his man in the open field. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. One explosive play has set them up at the opponent's 40.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
They try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
He escapes the pocket, and he slings it deep back to the left side.
Well, the defense does a really good job of getting that initial pressure on the quarterback, but this is what he can do. His athletic ability and his legs gets him away from the pressure. He buys some time, and I love how he keeps his eyes downfield. He's not scrambling to run. He's scrambling to make a big play with his arm. Just unable to connect with the receiver downfield.
Hey, Google.
Good effort and a good play.
Wait, 21 Savage.
Pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Trying to find some room. It's Ball. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Takes off in a bootleg. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, what a grab! Touchdown, Gators. Still no answer for this offense. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss every single time he throws.
Check this out. It's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. To the air, it's Green. Grab down the middle, it's Brown.
This dude's would be a little bit better, but he's got all this shit. Like, we're doing the same routes with everybody.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Finds that
We got everybody bunched up
and
and it's fucking good.
And the Razorbacks pick up enough for a 1st down here.
Well, look at this, Chris. The defense kind of hanging their head. They give up a completion for a 1st down. They better get lined up and get the call because they're going up tempo against them.
Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Looking to chuck it again. Deep shot toward the end zone. The outfield shot is incomplete.
He's hyping the ball and throwing the ball. He's not reading anything. If he was, there's no shot to kind of throw that ball.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking for the wide out. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down. The Razorbacks with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught quickly. Great cut. They whiff on him. Force out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal. Looking for a receiver. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down. No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. Off play action. He's looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And the Razorbacks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Look at the throw on 3rd and goal. Defense is coming after him. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down.
Chris, you get this deep into an opponent's side of the field and come away with 3 instead of 6. Man, it is a letdown. That's certainly not what they're looking for here on 3rd and long from inside the red zone.
You got it. The field goal's good. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Hand off to the right side. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
2nd down play coming up. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. Grab behind the line. It's Wilson. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. 1st down here for this offense. Leaning on the run game here late.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the 4th quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
Bought some time, now lets him go. And it's intercepted, a crushing play. And he'll be taken down, but after a
How he gets to that ball, I will not know.
Here we go, trailing
Not
late
even
in
break
the
for that
game
10
here.
seconds.
Serious urgency for this offense right now. Looking downfield, it's Green. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
He passed it, but it's going
Arkansas.
way too much
Catch when they
time.
desperately needed it.
What a touchdown here with under 2 minutes to go. And the big question now, Chris, is do you kick this extra point to tie it up, or do you go for 2 to potentially take the lead? Either way, your defense still is going to have to go out there and make some plays.
The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, that's every quarterback's worst nightmare. A wide-open receiver streaking for a touchdown. You can throw a hook shot out there, let him get underneath it, and let him run to the end zone. What a missed opportunity.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Grab near the sticks. It's ball. They've got it, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Back to throw again. Moves out of the pocket. Gets rid of it on the move. Makes the grab. It's Sturdivant. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game. He needs to continue to play with that consistency. That's a...
Now here he goes. Who's in the clear? And the defense stops the clock with a timeout. 29 seconds left. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. First and goal just outside the 5. On the run, it's Spawn. And he goes nowhere. Stopped full behind the line of scrimmage. And the defense will stop the clock with a timeout here. 25 seconds remaining. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. Looks like the offense will just take a knee here. And the defense calls time here with 23 seconds left. Great job by the defense so far. It's third and goal from a long way out. And it's a kneel down. And the offense takes timeout to stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. Oh, and he knocks it right through. After the clutch kick to take the lead, now they'll kick it away. The offense still a chance to tie this game if they can drive the field quickly. And he'll take a knee here, not wanting to spend time on a return. They'll start at the 25. Play of the drive now in the 25. Back to pass. It's Green. Looking for a late deep throw. And it falls incomplete. The final play of the game as time runs out. But you'll love to see a game come down to the final possession. I mean, who's going to have the football last? And they were able to make plays and come out with a win.
Yeah, not only the final minutes, but the final drive. And that entire unit looked calm, cool, and collected. It was well called by their offensive coordinator, and this defense just couldn't stop them when they needed to.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
the lookout. Nothing about the lookout here. Hey guys. Hey guys, see you. He does this every time. So what? When he gets to the door, I love the conversation when he gets to the door. He buys and puts it at the door. Hold on, big guy. Me and he's gonna go. We're gonna go to Wendy's. You okay with going to Wendy's? You okay with you, Ruth? You go to Wendy's? See, you see Pop wants anything? Okay, you want to think from Wendy's? From Wendy's. Hey, Bob, right when I just did, Bob. Sorry, bro, I didn't mean it. We're about to get there. Shut up. Instead of large, vanilla frosty. Vanilla frosty actually hot. Wait a minute. That is. They have a semi-full part, or there's only one bowl. Chocolate chips. Big bacon interaction time. All the ketchup, all the mayonnaise. I want some more bacon. Yep. Tomorrow for review Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I have to work. I gotta work 9 a.m. That's not possible. I gotta work 9 a.m. tomorrow, 7 a.m. Friday, 7 a.m. Saturday. It's fine. I gotta go to bed. I mean, probably one of these nights for sure is definitely going to be able to stay up all night. They'll probably be watching us about it. So, come on, bro. Let's see if I can get you a couple pictures on the screen.
That's black. Oh, did you?
Okay. Got something for you. You already killed this. Go there. Down right now. Here. Hey, just let me grab this quick thing with you on FaceTime. Yeah.
It's literally like, it's like 5 to 5. Yeah, I know, it's like, oh, 1%. You don't order the seatbelt chicken. They're taking the last thing, plug it to the seatbelt, and then it's like,
Chicken and chicken nugget though. Oh, we give the chicken nugget.
oh.
Get him before he gets down. This is trash. There's nothing in there.
And welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. But he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Bro, there's no L. Can you fucking read, dipshit?
To start this game off.
There is no L. Jesus, golly, you fucking blonde. What, bro?
Knock him for trying, I guess. But we'll see how much this hurts him here in the long run.
I ain't leaving to play the damn game.
Offense in a split backfield now. Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Hey, bro, this isn't MMG Madden 20, bro. Play the damn game.
Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off to a big game.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, you're going to have to play the damn game like a normal human being or else you're going to fucking lose. Alright, this isn't no fucking play like a bitch game with you and your buddies. Like, this shit ain't sweet over here.
On the opening drive, they face third down.
But I don't kick field goals. I go for it every time. Like, you know, sit here and run the RPO peaks in a bubble.
Looking to throw. It's Simpson. He escapes the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run.
This fucking good job doing it.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that first down.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field.
Is that what we're doing, bro?
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff.
Really? We're chewing clock? Okay.
Pretty easy.
Bet that up, pussy.
He will accept that penalty, of course. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Breaks free. He's in the clear. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. Alabama's offense now lining up on first and goal. Send the back in motion. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Ball back at the 6 for second and goal off that loss.
And I just love that this defense is not giving up on this first and goal. They attacked. They got through. They got penetration. Nice job of being able to keep them out of the end zone.
He's not catching it, bro. Come on.
Love to see the positive yards here. Down inside the 10-yard line, you're looking for anything to get closer to the goal line. Now it's going to set up third and goal. Got to find a...
And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off here. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. On the run here. Lets it go. Caught near the sticks. It's Sturdivant. They finally get him down, but a big play at 46. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Running back has it on a screen now. And the tackle is made. This screen pass there produces a solid gain. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Catch made on the out route. Breaks into the clear. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. And the Gators will line up on 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
The sure hands. It's Baugh. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
It's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Did not get there. And now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. The Gators will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Trying for a 4th down completion. It's incomplete. Great defensive play on 4th down.
The fucking pussy.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here. You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Important second down play coming up. The back's got it. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Caught behind the line.
What kind of bailout shit is this, bro? Like, are we fucking kidding me right now? Like, this dude sucks dick. And you're gonna suck his fucking little fucking micro fucking kinks. I'm so glad this game fucking sucks.
Get a little greedy because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
Probably that's good. That's fucking face.
Fucking listen. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Breaks an open space. He fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the stick.
Come turn your fucking mic on, you fucking coward.
Can he get there on the ground? Breaks into the clear. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
How about that offense?
Yeah, I wouldn't turn my mic on either, you fucking pussy. You all know what you did for a fucking living during the fucking big games.
And the back now goes in motion. Heading for the end zone. He's in for the
Showboat, you probably the fucking pussy. Congratulations. You know, turn your mic on now, pussy.
This quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
And the point after is right down the middle. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Grab down the middle. It's Baugh. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. And here comes a deep shot.
That's how you play the game like a fucking normal human being.
Touchdown.
Fucking coward.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
incomplete. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Oh, the kicking team recovers. That gamble pays off.
Well, how about that? Man, you don't see that happen hardly ever with an onside kick coming up exactly the way it is drawn. Great execution on this one. Let's see what they can do with this extra possession now.
Caught near the sticks. It's Sturdivant. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary. Tried to force it in there. And it doesn't work out.
He knocks it through with confidence.
Like, soon as you got here, I got and he went out to pee right
I
before.
believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. The first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Lagway. Quick throw to the left side.
That's not the button. It's not fucking good.
He could go. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Oh, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Jukes. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Alabama.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Bums would suck big further. This dude gets sparked by a stepdaddy. Likes it.
And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
I'm glad this dude like
This
getting
offensive
fucked
line
every
really
time.
stay can communicate.
Sucks so bad. It's got to get
This
all
time
out.
the outside
Fucking good.
linebacker gets to the quarterback. It comes up with a big sack for the D.
From the pocket, delivers over the middle. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now.
Boy, they get some big yards here on 3rd down, but they're still going to be short. So to bring up a 4th down and a big decision for this offense.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Stop out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. The Gators hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. Here's the second down play. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Play action fake, looking to throw. That's a bullet, but it's incomplete. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs it converting here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Looking to throw again. Grab near the sticks. It's Hansen. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. First down. Looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. The Gators begin a new series here. 1st and 10.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way. Great job of the defense pushing him back on 1st down. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end here. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. It's a big pickup after the catch. More importantly, holds onto the ball despite taking a huge hit.
Yeah, Chris, that's the thing that really stood out to me. I didn't think he was going to be able to hold on to that ball because of that big hit, but he does. He doesn't get the first down, but he gets big positive yards, and more importantly, I think he gains more confidence in that quarterback to throw him the ball again.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
On 1st down, it's play action. Blitz and a quick sack.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. On the move now. It's going to be incomplete. Trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open. Offense comes up to the line. He might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Ball carrier brought down. What is the final play of this 3rd quarter? Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Fourth down, look at the throw for it. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment. That's a crucial score. Kirk makes it a 1-possession game and makes the stretch run of this very interesting.
Yeah, now the pressure turns to their opponent and their offense. Momentum is starting to tilt, and it's your job to go into your 4-minute offense. But I'd expect this defense to be extra aggressive to try to get this ball back.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now at 25. The defense showing blitz here. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss.
Come on, pussy, play the game.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game when you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts you get.
Yeah, pussy. Yeah, what's up, pussy? Turn your mic on, pussy.
The play call right here. Give the defense credit.
Yeah, fucking seatbelt, strap him in. Strap the fucking coward in.
Tie this game. But what was the offensive coordinator thinking with the lead? Taking a chance, and it backfires.
Yeah, what's that? What's that, huh? Can't see. Is that a swing of what?
Man, Chris, this throw does give
They were down 21 to what, 8?
Really evaluate a quarterback is when the chips are on the table. Really, it's crunch time. You got to make good decisions, and you got to throw the ball accurately. He does both of those things here, and it gives them a lead here late in this game.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is
Come on, bro. Get better at the game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Back to pass. It's Simpson. The pocket breaking down. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time.
I talk to defensive coordinators all over the country, and they're quick to point out the term affecting the quarterback. They kind of almost get offended when you want to talk to them about sacks. Sometimes it's just about getting into his face, affecting his vision. It's exactly what they did right here.
And that will pick up a first down. They'll spot it at 38.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Takes the ball and heads to the left. Fighting off the defender. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Second down, we're going to throw it. Can't get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, that's not what you want to see as an offense when you're trailing late in a football game. An incompletion on third down and long. Hey, it's a bit of a risk, but with that clock looking the way it looks right.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, and it's incomplete.
Aw, what's wrong, buddy? You couldn't run the Pixel bubble anymore? Aw, look at the poor little baby. He couldn't run his route anymore.
Fourth down, fourth quarter, game on the line.
Now here he goes.
He couldn't run his route anymore. Aw, what's wrong, little buddy? Aw, what's happened? What happened, little guy? Oh, you poor little baby.
These guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the fourth.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. It's a quick grab. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. A solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line, and they finish it off with about a second and goal. Running up the middle, but stuff for no gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. And it's a wildcat look here to try to convert on third down. And it's a direct snap. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators.
Chris, big touchdown here late in this game to give them a 7-point lead. Now the big question is, do you go for one or go for two potentially to make it a two-possession game?
Empty backfield now as they go for two. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Kickoff team out there. They have
Damn, bro, weren't you up 21-8 and I've scored 20 straight because you're a bitch? Damn, that's tough. That's real tough. You know what I mean?
Returner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. But
That's him being that bad. The only play you can run.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Pass rush closing in. He'll be taken down.
Damn, bro. I wish you'd come back in here and speak. But I know you're a bitch at the end of the day and won't
See if
come
they can
have
overcome
a
the
fucking
sack.
conversation.
Second and very long. Dropping back. It's Simpson. Makes a quick grab. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
It's just a great job by this offense. Now, I think it's a little bit too late here. They're not going to be able to have a chance to come back, but I think it says a lot about the character of this football team that they're fighting to the very end.
And now the crucial try for the extra point. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. A timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. Second down after that short completion. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Close to the tight end. And the pass is incomplete. We're down to just 4 seconds remaining.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Gotta have your pass protection in order in this play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. So 1st and 10, our first play of overtime. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's got it near the end zone. It's a touchdown as they jump on top here in overtime. Well, the call is sort of predictable, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown.
No, like, not even 2 minutes.
Dropping back. It's Lagway. Snags the quick throw. He's in the clear. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion. So now it's 1st and goal. They have to punch it in here to keep this game going. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He escapes the pocket. And it's a touchdown. They're an extra point away from double OT, or you go for 2 and win it right now.
Well, this is one of the benefits of going second when you get into overtime. Now you know what you're facing. You put a touchdown on the board, you can either send it to another overtime if you kick an extra point, or potentially, hey, let's win the game and go for 2 right here.
No, he didn't get in. They stopped him. They gambled to win the game right
He does
there.
that same play and gets 82 yards on it every fucking time. But the second I run it, I get -6 yards.
You're good
But, you know, that's what makes sense because this game sucks fucking dick. And we like to choke on Alabama's cock because it's fucking Alabama.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4
Oh,
quarters.
shit.
Just dominating
It's
football.
gargled
This
their
is a team that's
fucking
had to deal with
nutsacks.
being kind of the hunted, the team that knows that every single week teams want to bring them down. They took on a very talented team today and just dominated.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, the home of the Florida Gators. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on the 11th ranked team, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Street. Let's get this thing underway. The Nittany Lions will kick this away to get us going here. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Lagway. That one falls incomplete. Good.
Straight into you.
Play brings up second down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Hot over the middle. It's Wilson. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. The Gators will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Throwing up play action. Looking to scramble. And he'll just get rid of it.
Gosh, I just love to watch this defense fly around. Great job here on 3rd down.
I'm glad you got to go pick a #2 team in the country, though. That lets me know that you're not good at the game.
Block all of that out, and you're running around with confidence making plays.
A 4th down completion to the running back. Breaks into the clear. They've got it.
Why are we meeting your mic?
Makes the first down of this drive.
Can you not have a normal conversation, pussy?
And the Gators come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw yet again. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Breaks into the
That was a good job. Like, he did nothing to deserve that. And how that's not a touchdown, I have no idea. He brings his man over that. But no, we didn't put this team out there. We're the #2 team in the country. This dude sucks dick and has to be there to actually have a chance to win this.
But you
Makes
spike
sense.
your offense 6 points right away.
I'm glad you're a pussy, bro. You hear me?
Take it easy, fellas.
Hey, bitch ass Allen. You hear me?
7-0 to open score.
That's what I thought. I'd shut the fuck up too.
Touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. He brings him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
Look at how he's playing this game. Y'all really gonna try to play with him? Like give him a shot?
Against him here. And the back's able to navigate his
Fucking
way for
send him 7 like a memo.
And looking to throw now on first down. On the move now. Throws it deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Grab down the middle. It's Hansen. They bring it down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. I mean, first down. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes a quick catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Cut quickly. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job of getting the ball out of his hands quickly, and why not? With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
And he runs it in there. The 2-point conversion puts them on top by a point. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And now a timeout is taken. The receiving team. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Gets the first and still running. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30.
What a nice job here by this offensive line in the back to pick up this first down.
Hey,
Chris, you know
what
better
is
than
it?
me growing up in this area. Penn State's offense and the ability to run the ball, they've been doing it as well as anybody in college football for decades, going back to guys like the late, great Franco Harris and Kajana Carter and Larry Johnson and Miles Sanders more recently.
He wants to sleep with his uncle tonight.
The list goes on and on of great Penn State running backs, and I'm sure they're proud to see him running the football the way he is today.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Short game, but it's going to be the final play of the first period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. To throw, it's Aller. Moves out of the pocket. Now here he goes. And he went out of bounds after a short.
Come on, pussy.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner, picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
Running out of time in the pocket. Makes the grab on the move. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State. If you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And they'll run it into the end zone until they go up by a touchdown here.
Well, I thought the defense did a pretty good job of defending this 2-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
He'll call for the fair catch here. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up into the air to give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly for a huge gain for the offense.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's in the clear. He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. So we're all tied up after that one for the potential shootout on our hands here.
And the offense does their job and ties this thing up. Now the pressure switches to the other side for an answer.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. All he had to do was look it in, and he drops it. Let's see how that drop ends up affecting him the rest of this game.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And he safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Heavy blitz look here pre-snap. Looking for a gap. It's Singleton. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back. Bringing pressure. Keeper for the 1st down and more.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
1st down here for this offense. Looking to throw. It's Aller. Running back grabs it on the screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Yeah, I'm surprised he dropped the ball here. This tight end is known for his hands. The ball's put on the money. Somehow it just goes through his arms.
Incompletion brings up an important 3rd down. Pressure is coming. Caught over the middle. It's Campbell.
There's no shot in hell he should catch that football. So why bail him the fuck out? That's 3 straight plays of clamps, and then you bail him out with the softest shit ever.
The rest of his receivers and running backs are executing, and frankly, this defense
all because this dude's Penn State was going to blaze the fuck out of him.
The shotgun handoff here. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Trying to force a field goal attempt. On 3rd down, it's a handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half.
Wow, the defense prevented them from getting the 1st down. How about that? Nice job of holding their point there at the defensive line. They came close to getting the 1st, but the defense deserves credit. Now we've got 4th and inches.
Running play call on 14. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Breaks into the clear.
That's what happens, bro, when you play like a pussy. That's exactly what happens when you play like a bitch. They're right there.
Here they roll the dice here and decide to be aggressive, and it pays off for a touchdown, and now they have the lead. They've worked themselves back to be in a great position. They got to feel great with how this 1st half has ended.
Now they'll empty the backfield on this 2-point conversion. To the air, it's Lagway. And the pass falls incomplete on the final play of this 1st half. Will kick it off to begin the 2nd half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They get the 2nd half started with the running play. 1st down and more. He's still running. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. See what the call is on 1st and 10. He'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. A huge gain moves the ball to the plus 22. Great scoring position now.
Man, now that is a running back's dream. I don't think the guy got touched until he got taken to the ground. It's just excellent blocking. There's nobody he had to make miss or use his stiff arm. Just a lot of open field.
One massive play has moved the football just outside the red zone. 1st down. Caught. Completion. They bring him down, but that play will set up a 1st
Like,
and goal.
why does my linebacker just watch him touch the ball?
Offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys. Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, man, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
The Nittany Lions line up on 1st and 10 now. Trying to run, it's Allen. They finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Touchdown.
And his right tackle has 800 speed, and could get to the second level, how fast?
Right there of what vision
But
and
no,
patience
they just
and
continue to
ability
bail
can
this
do for
bitch
running
out.
back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
And tackled there.
Fucking pussy. Yeah. Crazy you won't fucking speak. You must be mute.
Scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And it's picked
What
off.
kind of
That
throw
was a
is that?
risky pass. Down, but what a
Once again,
return
bailing
after
bitches
takeaway.
out because they fucking suck at the
Looks
game.
like somebody
Who would
did a
have
great
thought?
job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second
He's
interception
just
in
he's
this
gonna
game
sit
so
here and
far.
run the football because that's all he can do.
Obviously, reviewed the tape and is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time
Can't
player
throw the ball.
making
All he
big-time
can do is
plays.
run the football.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. Cleans from the end zone. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal.
I like how the quarterback here works through his progressions and just realized the check down's probably his best option. Got it to the back out in the flat for an easy first down.
Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Tackle way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Boy, shout out to this defense. What a play. Great job of getting penetration. Hey, they're backed up near the goal line. Does not prevent them from sniffing out that trickery of the jet sweep. Good job of picking that one up.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. To throw, it's Aller. Defense is coming after him. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off. Reminds this defense what he can do with his legs and almost took it to the house.
Touchdown, Penn State. Still no
That was
answer
a
for this
job.
offensive
I
machine.
know exactly where he's going, but yeah, I can't stop it. This game fucking sucks.
And the point after makes the lead.
This
8.
dude's a Nimrod. I mean, he's
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown.
must be
Now
nice
the
to get
kickoff
bailed
team out
out
there to kick it
constantly.
away. This one will be fair caught. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to scramble. Trying to create here on the move. What a catch. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. The Gators will crank up the tempo. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. On the move now.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. The pocket breaking down. And the defense finally will get him down.
I didn't throw the ball or anything. It's right. It's all right. It's all right. It's not like I threw the ball or anything. Just continue to suck this dude's dick. I guess he's the best player. It's the best user I've ever seen in my life. Like, I don't know what to say. He's the best player I've ever played against in my life. Dude constantly gets bailed out on the run. Sucks more dick than fucking Tiana Trump in her fucking lifetime.
It's Lagway. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Breaks loose at the 45.
Ball don't lock. Ball, like, literally, ball does not lock.
He takes it all the way to the
Holy
end zone.
shit.
Touchdown, Gators.
Boy, what a great job by this offense to put this touchdown up on the board with under 3 3 minutes to go. It's a no-brainer. You go for 2 and try to tie this game up here late.
Looking for a man. He makes the catch. That two-point try levels the game here in the late stages. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit. All over it. Like you actually fucked this up.
Second down after that previous play. And he'll set up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Stay here and cheer the clock. Come on, bro. Like, you can shoot the clock on and take, you don't have to take your time. You don't have to play like a fucking pussy.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Caught for the completion. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from the first down.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards, but anytime you can take away the big play late in the game, it's going to help you be able to secure victory.
Didn't get there. Defense comes up with a third down stop. And now the defense will call it timeout.
You better kick it. You better. I swear you better kick it.
Everybody on the same page. Tie ball game late, and they're going for it on fourth down. Gonna run it. It's Singleton.
No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, suck my fucking cock, bro. Like, take my 7 inches and shove it down your fucking throat. That's how bad you suck at this game.
Really getting into it here in the final minute. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
I just need 3. Let's do it. Suck my
here on second down for this offense. The incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grab down the middle. It's ball. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. And the Gators will bring their punt team onto the field. Coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Back to pass. It's Aller. Throws it to the right. He's got it in the open. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. They take the lead in the...
Don't come in here and talk now, bro. You are a faggot, and I would beat the living shit out of you. Yeah, suck my... The game's not over yet, bro. Game's not over yet, pussy. You better go for 2. You better go for 2.
Now it's all about can their defense hold on to see if they can get
Imagine not saying a word the whole entire game and being a faggot and coming in here and saying something in the last 30 seconds. That just shows me that you are a pussy at the end of the day, and I will gladly smack the shit out of you in real life, because that's how big of a giant vagina you are. You got to go pick Penn State, the best team in the fucking game. Congratulations. Guess what? I'm still going to beat your ass right here, you fucking faggot. You know, mute your mic like you've had it the whole fucking game and do what Daddy says and be a good boy. Good boy. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Be a good boy. Be a good boy and do what Daddy says.
So now on comes the field goal unit. Here we go. A chance to take the lead in the final seconds. Makes it look easy. That puts them back on top. After the late field goal, they'll kick it away. The offense a chance to tie it up if they can get into field goal position quickly. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush closing in. Incomplete with 4 seconds remaining. Time for just one more play.
Chris,
Do you want to play for money? Like, because if not, then gladly shut the fuck up. Yep, and you're still a faggot, and I'd gladly beat the living shit out of you in real life.
Trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Running out of time in the pocket. Muscles past the defender. Oh, and he fumbles. The offense recovers the fumble with the clock winding down. That would have been a crucial turnover. That's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This dude sucks ass. That dude sucks ass. The fucking Bama dude sucked ass. Like, literally all 4 of those games I should have won. Every single one. But no, they get bailed out. Constantly.
This is Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Stadium, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Longhorns will kick this deep to get us going. This one is out of bounds, a mistake on a simple opening kickoff. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Moves out of the pocket. And it's incomplete. The defender around the six.
Made my substitutions.
Was the football, and now it's second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're
Okay,
asking
we're
out of
picking
their running
Texas.
backs. You can't just be a guy
This
who
isn't
runs the
Texas.
football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well. And he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Sturdivant. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. The Gators hustle to the line to run the hurry up. They're going to run it here. He's got room to run. Now here he goes. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
That and the fucking, I swear, your receiver catches every single ball.
Here by this running back, and what he's doing today makes me reflect on some of the great backs that they've had over the years in Gainesville. Emmitt Smith, arguably one of the best backs, if not the
No,
best
like,
back
I mean,
in the history of the
your
game.
player will catch the ball on certain plays, like where you'll get hit and you should drop it 99 out of 99 times.
With
But
the ability to take it to the house.
Bringing pressure. The receiver grabs it. They stop him after a 6.
I do like, though, like if your player gets hot, like if he has gold badges and he's hot, it'll go to platinum badges. If he has platinum badges and he gets hot, it'll go to the Heisman.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
I like that.
Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain.
I don't think it did it last year. I just noticed it because you'll see it like whenever.
Here in the early going, this is a tough environment for visitors. They'll give it to the back. Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now.
You talking about, it's really whenever you just go through your lineup, like it'll like whenever you adjust your line, like if you go at the main screen and go to the depth chart, and you'll see it'll break down all the
They're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. He's got it right near the end zone, and he will score. Touchdown, Florida.
One of your safeties though, Taffy, I think, white boy. Taffy, yeah, he's got the Heisman badges.
Dropping back, it's Lagway.
So like it's like last year we had, you had bronze, silver, gold, platinum. This year it's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, Heisman. Heisman is the red colored badges. You got your Taft guy, he's got ball hawk Heisman. So that's literally the best ability to get.
And he'll take off from
Literally my very first game yesterday, or when this game came out, was against Texas, and like the very first game, I was awful my first game, but that Taft dude, he did everything with guarding me no matter what. Shit was ridiculous.
Hand off with a single back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match.
I watched bits and pieces of it. I didn't really watch much of the first half. Second half.
Here's second down.
We're targeting.
Inside give now from the shotgun.
I'll tell you right now, though, that I feel bad for Cam Scatterbo, bro, because I know whenever they finally lost, I know his body was hurt.
Defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all
He was
time
getting
have
killed
primarily
left
done
and
it with
right.
great
I know
run
his whole body was hurt.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10?
He probably felt that next morning was probably the worst he's ever felt.
Caught in the backfield. It's Washington. Brought down after picking up 5 yards. So 2nd and 5.
They'll fix after the first week, the first patch. They'll fix a lot of things.
Now it's 2nd down here.
Yeah.
Scanning the field. It's Manning. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up
Lagway did not play last year, and I knew Yard beat the shit out of us, so I did not watch last year's game.
See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion.
Okay, yeah. I don't like how you can't change playbooks. No, like you're using every single user has to use whatever team they're using playbook they let use. But if you're an actual Texas fan, I'm sorry for you, but you got to come to the swamp this year, and it's gonna be a bad day for you. Because I don't know if you actually know this or not, but Arch Manning has not thrown a pass on the road yet. It's not fun. Week 1's gonna be an opening. It's gonna be an opening eye.
The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here.
I think you go 9-3 this year. And that's me being honest with you. I think you lose to Texas, Florida, and Georgia.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory.
Or you lose to Ohio State. You got to go to him, though.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking for his back. It's complete.
I don't know the last time, but it's going to be fucking week 5. Week 5's, and I promise you, we're beating the fuck out of you in the swamp. If Lagway is on the field, listen. I know we do. I know this is a great chance for us this year. I just want to let you know something. We will think about history right here, okay? A little history lesson. Last time Florida won it all in basketball was 2006, all right? Yeah. That same following season, they won it all in football, and they went back-to-back in basketball. I'm telling you right now, we're going back-to-back in basketball. All 3 of our bigs are returning, and we got 3 of the top 5 guards in the transfer portal. Basketball, I've already got a lock on. No, I'm just telling you, Florida. If you want to go on FanDuel, Florida to win it all. I'm telling you right now.
He escapes the pocket.
Because Arch Manning will die in the swamp. I'm just letting you know that.
Defense took everything away from him.
I low-key, I want you to beat Ohio State. I hope you do, because I hate Ohio State. But I just want you to know, you will lose to the Florida Gators.
Let's it go. And this time it's complete. Moves the ball to the 28. It'll be first down. Longhorns come up to the line in the
I'm going to the Florida-Tennessee. I live in Knoxville. Like, I should be a Tennessee Volunteer. I live in Knoxville, Tennessee. But fuck Tennessee. I've been a Florida Gator my whole entire life.
It's the 2-minute timeout.
It's Gators left it. So my dad's actually a UT fan. When I was like 4, my grandma took me on a cruise to the Bahamas. We stopped.
Makes it second and medium.
Yeah. I went on a cruise to the Bahamas, and I was like 4. My grandma took me on a cruise, and we stopped at a petting zoo in Florida. She bought me a shirt with a gator on it. It wasn't like a Florida Gator shirt. It just had a little gator on it from like the petting zoo store shop. And I came home, and my dad was like, hey. My dad was like, hey, you're going to take that shit off right now. And me being 4, and a mama's boy, no, I'm not listening to you. I'm going to wear it. Step with it. And we're just 7th better than Florida, or Florida 7th better than Texas. And beat the shit out of this year. Yeah. This year, we're going to beat this shit. Oh. I wish we played tomorrow. That's how stoked I am.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop.
I really thought that this was going to work out.
Dude, at my work, I got a Georgia buddy and a Buckeye. And the Buckeye, I just tell him to shut the fuck up because I don't want to hear his shit. But the Georgia guy, I give him shit. I wish we could play them tomorrow. That's how ready I am to beat the shit out of him.
He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. Tackled all the way down to the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points. So one explosive play has put this offense in scoring position, getting close now to the red zone.
It's a lot harder than it initially was.
Pulls it in. It's Wilson.
Well, when you sit back and play zone defense like this, what you allow is your defense to have eyes on the football. Here, they give up the catch, but you can see how they rally to the football. There's just nowhere to go for this slot receiver.
They look to throw it here on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Wilson. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
I will agree with you on something, though. The other UT fans are the most delusional people on this planet.
Second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long.
No. Tennessee fans.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
No, like I'm telling you, because I live here in Knoxville. Tennessee fans here actually believe that their team got better.
They can be really tough, especially against
I'm not shitting. They actually think that they got a better team than last year's. And
might as well just keep attacking just like that.
And it's some Aguilar guy. Yeah, and it transferred, I think, from UCLA.
They do it for a second time.
But what was I about to say? No, they lost 25 people to the portal. They lost 12 people to the draft. So that's 37 out of your, 60 slots? And they think they actually got that. It blows my mind. Yeah, he's going to be...
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the move now. That ball's incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but
yeah,
it
about
gives you
16.
an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
He'll hand it off. That's a safety for the defense.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
Tennessee plays Florida in Knoxville. I go to this game. But I've never been to a swamp game.
There were some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. To throw, it's Lagway. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped.
If I don't see a safety over the top, then I'll throw.
On the scoreboard. This defense is
it's like you had just one-on-one coverage there, and that my guy's got 97 speed. So, like, I know if I just throw it down the field, most likely you'd be classic, bro. Classic. It's just straight up like your older video game. Like if you want to lead somebody outside, you take your analog stick and you push them outside. If you want to push the have the pass low, push it. Tap is to lob. If you just like hold it down for like a second, that's just gonna be like a normal touch pass. And then if you hold it down completely, it'll pull it.
And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield.
We got like Long Island University, somebody else, and then LSU, and then Miami, and then the bye week, and then y'all. But like, I'm not worried about LSU. I'm not worried about Miami. Miami's a game that I'm looking forward to because they beat the shit out of us last year. Plus now they got Carson Beck. And Carson Beck is owed ass kicking from the University of Florida, so it feels good to be able to beat 2 Georgia quarterbacks this year.
To cut into this big lead.
I think we fall early to. We'll either lose the LSU game or the A&M game. One of those two will lose, and then realistically, we'll probably lose either between Georgia or Texas. I think we go 10-2 this year.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
I mean, I don't know. Let me see if the time or
scanning the field.
Florida also has no noon games this year, which I'm so happy for. So anytime you come to the Swamp, you either come to the Swamp at 3:30 or 7. We've already announced that. So 3:30 is the Swamp. I'm telling you, it's a bad day for Texas. 3:30 in the Swamp. Gator fans are go.
Bring him down after just a short pickup.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that one.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Defense looking to dial up some pressure here. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Could take it all the way. At the 30. Inside the 20. And he steps out of bounds after a...
Just whenever you play against the computer, don't put it on a Heisman. Go down to All-American. Just go down 1 and practice on that. Because if you can start beating the computer on All-American, then you're solid.
Welcome to Oxford, Mississippi, and Vaught Hemingway Stadium, home field of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway.
Yeah, be back. The whole shit been going on there. So me, I got to keep. That's all I need. And the past with the clear like I need. The one day on Instagram for lifetime is freedom. With the speed.
Returner decides to field it. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
Understand. Hey, from my section. As well, I feel like I needed it went big on Instagram for a lifetime. He's breathing.
Back to throw. It's Lagway. First play taking a deep shot. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
How about that? That's the way to start a game.
We love to see our guys go up and get it to start the game.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's an out route. The catch made. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. 2nd down play coming up.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
He's in the clear.
Oh my God! Lower your shoulder.
It's enough for a 1st down.
Lower it more. Hit him harder.
Looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to throw it from the red zone. It's a quick grab. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris,
Yeah,
I like this. They wanted a little bit more of that.
All right, we can go down for fun. We can go.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Moves out of the pocket. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Talk about a great way to start this game, Kirk, setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple of
drives. Like the ball.
You can tell this unit came on the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their 1st timeout. The offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt.
Press one button. What's the R1?
Tight end. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick.
Already wasting 2 timeouts? Already wasting 2?
Everybody on the same page here. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And I don't think that made it 10 yards before getting touched. Of course, that's going to be a penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
I haven't played with this yet. I don't know who's on this thing.
Defense showing blitz here. It's a shotgun run call.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Take your nose up, like a whiskey. That's -7 when she kissed me. Got an answer back. Don't know about that, but who knows it?
Important 2nd down play coming up.
It's already
the
out.
offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Not able to connect. Incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. It's Simmons. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the 1st possession. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Hey, I like the aggressive approach here, trying to pick up this first down, just not able to execute, and now you've given the opposing offense really good field position. Your defense better step up.
Grab down the middle. It's Hansen. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gators.
I'm telling you, like, I'm really him right now. I'm doing like, I should be on a 14-game win streak, something crazy like that.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Good as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
I don't care.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, they got
Don't care. Quit the game. Quit Bah. I'm running in the car trying to lay low. I'm a very public Draco. I pull him on a payroll. And that's again weird. We had a dirty fence. And 300 big dollars in Adidas. I'm like the Adidas. I'm on fire. My earrings like baseballs.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the swamp, the home of the Florida Gators. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, take on the 11th ranked team, the Florida Gators. 3A Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Street. Let's get this thing going. Longhorns will kick it away and get this game going. Kick bounces out of the back to the end. Touchback. The offense now operating in empty. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Caught over the middle. It's Sturdivant. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Turns it loose downfield. He's got it.
Boom! Yeah, sit your little bitch ass down.
This is everything you want from an offense. Good job by that offensive line. You give this quarterback time like this to throw, and he's going to make you pay for it. It's exactly what he did right there with the accuracy of that throw.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Looking to throw here. Grab down the middle. It's Sturdivant. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was
Okay, I'm locked on that. As long as I don't get hold, I'll literally shoot.
The Gators are in the red zone. Looking to pass here on second down. Over the middle. It's
Atta boy.
take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
What are they doing to you, sweetheart?
Shows what a cannon he has. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
No.
Behind the line. It's
Bro, they're being mean to you. Come here.
coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. He escapes the pocket. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it.
Bro, can you go outside?
Boy, this is a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
Dropping back.
Is he Biden?
Makes a quick grab. And he'll be brought down.
How about this, Chris? A little bit greedy. Score on the opening drive. What the heck? Why not go for a two-point conversion? This time, they come away empty, and here we are. 6-0 is the score.
And he safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
You showing your leash? You see your leash. Let go. Hey. Let go. Open up.
Handoff here from the free. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards. And here, first down.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. 5-yard penalty makes it 1st and 15 now. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab!
just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Fighting him off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Dropping back. It's Manning. Quick throw over the middle. And it's picked.
Yeah, we take those. We take those. We take this back from him. We read those up the court. What are we doing? Brew.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points, at the very least a field goal. They've got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Looking to set up a screen pass here. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can.
She doesn't love you, Rose. She shut the door in your face. It's crazy. That was mean. That was very mean of her.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. That'll pick up a first down out of the 37. chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
Florida 6, Texas 0.
Bro.
So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10 following the incompletion from the 37. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looking to scramble. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
That's crazy, bro.
Well, it's an incompletion here.
That's crazy, bro.
But this secondary is going to
It's
play
crazy.
a little bit deeper
You know
just
that?
to make sure they
Absolutely
don't get hit on
crazy.
any deep throws later in this game.
Mind blowing.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door.
Well, it's got to
What are
be
you
so
doing?
rewarding for an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. That's exactly what we saw right here. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open wide receiver.
They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. He stopped, but he gets a first down. The Gators looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. He fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
What have they got cooked up with his 2-point conversion attempt? Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he's stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. He keeps it. QB draw. And they'll stop him after
I thought it was
a
cool.
short
I
game.
thought they got shit.
Okay, they've reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Looks to the left for a quick throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get
As soon
it.
as if this dude wants to go, it is great. He needs to get back to the drawing board, because this Texas pussy.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Receiver in motion now. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
I mean, you don't see this very often. They just pressured the quarterback, and did you see how many guys they were rushing? 3. You have 8 guys in coverage, and you can get that kind of pressure on a quarterback with 3 rushing.
And he finds his target. He has the first. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Hello.
Going
I'm
absolutely
there.
nowhere.
In the
Real
hole.
awesome play.
Like I should be.
Here's the second down play.
I like my 9 to 5. You know what I mean?
Going to dial up the pressure. Let's see if they bring the house. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Well, the offensive coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play.
What a hit there on third down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big fourth down.
Still not taking his goal.
They converted once on fourth down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. To throw, it's Manning. Pressure is coming. Oh, they got him. A fourth down sack.
GG's, bro.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open, and result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made. Room to run here. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10. The Gators hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking to the end zone.
It's too easy, bro.
Touchdown, Florida.
You got 3 plays, 30 seconds. Touchdown.
It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And he'll make it into the end zone to increase the lead even more.
How that throw is made, don't know. It's a question.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
I feel bad for this receiver. He desperately needs a touchdown, but I mean, he should have took it through last time.
The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime.
It is the ball half, so once it
back to throw, it's Manning. Caught by the receiver. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
And
a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Wants to throw it. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
How that's not that.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25. Keeping it on the ground here. And he ends up getting stopped behind the line of scrimmage. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. And now the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments.
Tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback every time they drop back the throw. They become a one-dimensional offense.
I will beat you 62-0. Actually, no. Thank you. I was about to say. We'll be more like 62, but I probably scored 2 touchdowns. 49-14.
I gotta win this game, so. Who's next?
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida, and the Slot, the home of the Florida Gators. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 11th ranked team, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Street. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Like Mary Jane plays something like Peace Parker. And then that's myself and British. Over there, and they got both think like that's just plus. And put me. So I do this. So I do this big hand now. You dig? You dig? You dig?
Took a chance there. Could you imagine if they recovered that, how this crowd would have reacted? Just a missed opportunity and a good job here by the hands team to recover that ball.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. In the clear at the 25. They tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back hits behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. We'll call for the fair catch here. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the ball.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Finds his man. It's Wilson. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Gators will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Makes the grab. It's Ball. And he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that 1st down? Great job by the D.
The Gators will look to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. 1st down, pickup tackle at the 45. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Nowhere to run. A corralling for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
This is the 6th play on the drive. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Ball. Finding some room at the 25. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24.
And isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting their hand up. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out the space.
And the Gators are looking to take advantage of this red zone threat. Play fake, looking to throw. He'll try a pass here. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. The offense going to heavy personnel, bringing out the full house. To the air. It's Lagway. Moves out of the pocket.
These are the type of plays that are backbreakers for a defense. They thought they had him tied up. They thought they were going to be able to get him to the ground on the pass rush, but they're unable to do so. So he gets away, picks up a big 1st down, and now this sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10.
It's incomplete. Let's get this in through. Pass rush there on 1st down. No gain makes it 2nd and goal from the 9. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. And the pass is knocked away in the end zone. A touchdown saving play.
There's 2 straight incompletions now, and it's going to bring up a big 3rd and goal. Remember, don't be afraid to expand that playbook. You don't have to always look to throw the ball, especially after a couple incompletions. Don't be afraid to run the football. Your back can get to...
Mama, I can see the low. And started seeing Daddy on the TV. Mama didn't like it. We're doing insane amount.
He's got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board. He runs it in.
Do it good. He has. So
on the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Breaks an open space. Time for one more play here in the quarter. They'll run it from the gun. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap.
Hey, quit bailing this bitch out. Like, they shouldn't be blocking on the run this well. Do I need to put 8 in the box just to aim to pass the ball?
And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Back in motion now to throw. It's Moore. Throws to the tight end.
Yeah. Users, pussy.
Defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. Traffic, and he cost his team in a big way.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5. The Gators hustle to the line to run that hurry out. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Looking to scramble. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Breaks into the clear.
730 minutes.
Stop it. It's 4th down now.
Then they threw the quickie on me.
Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep
this way.
They got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. It's a deep shot to the right. Catch made wide open way downfield. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
Boy, a huge play by
I'm
the
gonna sip it,
offense.
man.
Good throw, nice
Body
catch.
and cup and that's the Easter
I think
thing.
it's the run after the
Exactly.
catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Coming this way.
Touchdown, Florida.
This way. Get my wrist straight.
Now it's
She goes coming this way. Yeah, I'm coming this way.
incomplete. That
Oh, they do.
caught. That's on
Hey,
the receiver.
we do. What is it?
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Gumbo.
Kicking team makes the recovery, but I
Nimrod,
think
what are you
they got
doing?
there a little early. There is a flag on the field.
What are you doing?
And the head coach will
you
decide
doing?
to accept the penalty and take the yardage. To the air. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. Look out. Room to run here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Using his legs. It's Hughes. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
But the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play.
Good time here to drop this screen into the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Third down play here out of the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Let's go. What a fantastic half we've had here. You talk about a last-minute lead change through the air, and we can only hope the second half's going to be as exciting as this has been.
Here's the point after attempt. And it's up and good. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get its top and preserve that momentum. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now on the 25. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47.
Right.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. First down here for this offense. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Nice grab. It's Ball. Makes the first down, but Posey Price, big hit there at the end.
Right.
The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left.
Stop.
Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's ball. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Through.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Tries to get it to the running back. He's got it in the open. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Gators.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
Hey. Yeah. Brew, come here. Brew.
And they'll set up with a PAT. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And now the try here for the extra point. GAT puts him in front by 7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the kick is a swift.
Quit getting in the shit.
By one of the up men. They make the tackle as time extends.
Go down.
That'll do it for the first half.
Go down. Lay down. Get up there. Lay down. Lay down.
The Ducks will kick this away to begin the second half.
Here.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25.
Lay down.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Back to pass. It's Lagway. The sure hands. It's Wilson. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The Gators come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Look, I realize on any play call that was properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely...
Here he goes. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Hey. Rue.
And the Gators lining up here on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's ball. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's in the clear. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Looking for a gap. It's Webb. He muscles into the end zone.
Hey, brother, I hate to break it to you, but I'm probably like the best user at this game right now. Like, this is the best team in the game. I'm the best player in the world. You might as well call me Scene.
Go back out and build onto it in the second half.
Looking to throw. It's Lagway. He makes it into the end zone to add 2 more to the lead. Looks like they're lining up.
Yeah, shake your ass, please.
On the hands team does their job.
Ben's brand new whip. Turn it.
The Ducks' powerful offense is back on the
Guys,
field.
for the bag and
First down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here.
I'm telling you, this is the best team.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Fires it to the wideout. The pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Follows the pick with a nice return before.
Hey, you can go ahead and quit. You ain't got to speak to me. I already know who bitch at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I'm just simply eating my food.
Quick throw to the right.
Oh, lag my nose. Okay, lags. I like some nasty boots, right? Yeah.
That's the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
He escapes the pocket. It's another deep shot. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, this time he misses his intended target, but this receiver has been a key today. They want to try to just keep feeding him.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. The Gators will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Oh, it's throwing the goal ball.
You got to tip your cap. They've done everything you asked of them and taking care of this quarterback. They do it.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Oh, he's bringing it back. Across midfield. The 30. Inside the 20. They finally
I was about
bring him
to say.
down, but what a return after the takeover.
Never mind, shouldn't have done it up.
I
am on my third.
Goes down and goal. First and goal, handoff. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Very against the
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Another handoff to him on second.
I can run in the middle of the music.
Touchdown, Ducks.
I'm going to run in the middle of
This
the
offense is still clicking.
And that's another touchdown for this guy.
Yes.
This defense better
Gotta get the
adjust
2.
and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a
River.
third or 4th later today.
Now the important point after attempt. EHC is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. This one will be fair caught. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play.
Go.
Dropping back. It's Lagway. On the move now. He'll throw it now. Grab made by the tight end. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 32-yard line. This drive is going now.
Well, a big part of the reason, Chris, we've seen this offense be able to build a lead is because of the way they've mixed up the run with the pass. Back-to-back plays, positive yards. I love that they're keeping an aggressive mindset, even working with a lead.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. We reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Working clock with the ground game. Picks up the first, looking for more. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game.
Just love watching his back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads. It's a nice, solid game.
Here comes a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Quick throw, complete to the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
That's too short. Rings like code. Tweet playing out sugar. So each Johnny Bush. Like open. Being on the buggy.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Grabbed by the receiver. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. The tackle is made short of the marker. That's a huge fourth down. It's time to get the football back here late in the game. Buckle up. We could have a great game. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go.
You caught that?
He's out of bounds after a nice
I don't understand how that's not a pick. How does not die? For the love of God.
Late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. With the catch, it's Stewart. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. That's real in. It's huge. Timeout taken by the offense now. 23 seconds on the clock.
He's got 50 plays.
Here we go. Trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Second down. We're going to throw it. Deep shot toward the end zone.
No, sir.
He throws his third pick of the day. Breaks into the open.
No, sir. No, so no fly zone over here, bro. Come on now. What you think's gonna happen? You thought throwing it up, a go ball, was the best option you had there? That was quite frankly the worst throw you could have made.
This could end up costing them the game.
Way downfield for a huge gain. They stop him, but it's a first down, and that should be ball game. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. This is important, a chance to extend the lead here in the final quarter. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. After the miss, it's still a one-possession game. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Looking deep for late-game heroics. The pass is incomplete as time runs out. Game over. Well, the experts will say, Kirk, this was an upset, but it felt like a really even matchup. 2 quality teams battling right down to the end. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what a game. This is really what you love about college football. Good against good. Find out who ends up having the upper hand at the end of the day. This is a great victory for this ball club. Let's see what they do after this win.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You begging me to stay. You ain't nothing like where I'm from. I can keep my
Welcome, folks, to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. You'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the 11th ranked team, the Florida Gators. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Hermstreet. Let's get this thing underway.
Still in love with the man. See, open up again. Swear almost
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. How about
Fuck, I wasn't saying smart. I bet. I bet.
A possession. It's a confident move. Defense bunching at the line, showing blitz. And they'll use the ground game here. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The offense with 5 receivers now, empty backfield. Back to pass. It's Klubnik bringing pressure. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here.
Tell me how he plays plant defense until the ball hits his hands in that rack so this league is over.
If you get the right guy in that slot that can win the one-on-one matchups, you take some chances. Here they got the matchup that they wanted.
Don't onside kick.
The PAT makes it 7-0 open score. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's caught. It's Bond. Breaks into the clear. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a cheap play. The Gators come to the line and they hurry up.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Tackle made after a big gain. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Second down after that previous play. Throwing off play action. Short throw complete to the tight end. Maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. That's reeled in. It's Wilson. Well down. It's enough to convert on third down and set them up first and goal at the 10. First and goal now. A chance to get level after allowing the opening touchdown. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Caught quickly. Brought down at the 7. It's a completion. Moves him closer to the goal line. Coming up, second down and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Moves out of the pocket. It's incomplete. He was in his through that time. And now third down coming up. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive.
Bites into the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. No surprise there, Cook. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set. Allows them to be more effective down in this area. And they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target. The defense is so convincing.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. But he safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Here the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They punched it in their last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? He escapes the pocket. What a catch! He's brought down, but an explosive.
You tell me 3 people got to stare him down and they still can't stop him. 3 people. Okay. And Garland on some ACC dick on him.
With his go-to receiver for a nice play.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense behind the 6 now on second and 11 after the 1-yard loss. The throw, it's Klubnik. Running back has it on the screen now. Looking for the end zone, has a lane.
Bomb. You're running screen. Bomb. Bomb. Actual bomb.
Executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back. Gets the big lineman in front of it. All the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
They connect on the PAT and lead 14-6 now. Got behind after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first down, it's play action. Quick dart to the right. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Clemson 14, Florida 6.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And the Gators looking to run some tempo here. We're going to pass here on second down. Quick throw. That's played on the out route. Tackle, bang, first down. completion.
Nice execution here for the first down, and this is what they like to do. Doesn't necessarily have to be a big pass play to get this tempo kicked into gear, but here they come.
Pulls it in. It's ball.
I'm such a bitch ass guy.
The Gators line it up.
I'm gonna get bailed out instead.
And the wideout goes in motion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain of time.
Interesting idea here near the goal line, relying on the speed to get to the edge. It didn't work out this time.
Maybe I'm a savage, I ain't more ready. When I come ready, rapping niggas know ready. Getting like it's going on,
Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. No gain makes it second down until it's in the 5. Scanning the field, it's lag way.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looks to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass cross, can he get in? The defense wraps him up quickly. He got about 5 yards of completion, but now it's 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. After coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team's out. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, look at the throw. The pass rush closing in. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football. And brings up a 3rd down. This home to the line. A long way to go to the 1st down, but needed this crucial conversion right now. Stops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there.
Oh, man, nearly a disastrous play.
I'd be very careful right here, bro.
Look at his facial expressions right now. He knows that he caught a break. Trying to force the ball in there. He's going to have to make better decisions moving forward and work through his progressions to find his open man.
Trying for a 4th down completion. He's brought down a sack.
I told you to be very careful, and you didn't listen.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. They crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. He shrinks the tackle. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. It is 1st and goal. A great chance to claim the lead before the break here. Back to throw. It's Lagway. Near the goal line. Position, and that didn't take long at all.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in. Chris, can you believe that? This guy's one of the more sure-handed players on this team, and he just drops it, really for no apparent reason. Hopefully it won't affect his confidence the rest of this game.
Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the run will start. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? And looking to throw now on first down. On the move now. He lets it go on the move. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moving all the way to the 38. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of half. Chance for just a couple more plays. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Escapes the pocket. 225. Scoots out of bounds after a nice hiccup on that run play.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arms, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
1st and 10 play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Using his legs on the scramble.
All this to kick 3, like, congratulations. You're trying so hard just to kick 3 points. Like, oh my God, bro, you're so good. All this for 3 points. Running out of bounds.
With only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal zone. The field goal is good. And they regain the lead. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery.
Trying an onside to start the 3rd with the lead? It's, I guess, a bold strategy. Now we'll see if it comes back to bite him.
And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. Passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Catch made on the outback. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
And the Tigers looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. First and goal, will try to run it in. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
And a decent gain there for the defense brings him down. Here we go. 3rd and goal coming up. Try to convert with a sneak. Touchdown.
This dude like wiener in his ass. Yeah, moving like dancing like that. Oh yeah, you stepping like wiener. That's gay. Fucking dead. And then you got your buddy tapping your dick. Like that's super gay.
Now the all-important extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are
All because of the onside kick. I'm not paying attention. It's how it's going on. Nothing user skills. Literally an onside kick to start the game. It's the only reason I lose this game.
And the first play of the drive now.
Because this dude likes doing on his ass.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking downfield. It's Lagway. Caught behind the line. It's Wilson. They tackle him, but now before he makes the 45. Solid game.
It's tough for this defense. You give up the catch, but you also let the receiver break a tackle and get some yards after him.
One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. And he'll set up to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead of second down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. He's got it in the open. Here he goes. Make the stop after a big gain all the way to 34.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
With the catch, it's Sturdivant. He makes the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down to the 23.
Oh, that was close. Got just enough for the first down against that man-to-man coverage. Good awareness by the receiver to get past the sticks and move the chains.
What's the play here on 2nd down for this offense? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Running back grabs it on the screen. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
You can see what the offense is trying to do.
You're going to start talking now, like literally shut the fuck up. They're giving you this game because of the onside kick to start the game. That's the only reason you're going to win this game.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out.
Did you not hear what I said? The only reason you're going to win this game is because the onside kick to start the game. That's the only reason you're going to win this game.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Looking to scramble.
Like, you're not good at whatsoever. You just got bailed out to start the game. That's all.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so
And there's a reason you not came in here and talk shit. It's because you know you got lucky to start the game.
He is so fast. You can plan for it all you want, but planning and the execution are two different things.
Just like you're not saying anything now. Exactly.
Looking for a receiver. And it's picked off in the end zone. Defense creates a big turnover, and that'll end the quarter of play.
You act like you did anything. Did you return it for any points? No. So shut the fuck up. Because you're still a bitch, you know what I mean?
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Clemson 24, Florida.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And here's the fair catch by the return man.
You still got to score, so just know that.
So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Leaning on the run game here. Runs through the defender.
You can almost sense the coaches challenge this offensive line before they went out in the field, how important this drive is with the lead late in the football game. They are hitting people and pushing people around up front and being able to get positive yards on 1st and 10.
They'll run it here. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Atta boy. Good play.
Execution that you're thinking about. You got to be thinking about this clock. So is it worth running the football? Maybe not picking up the first down, but keeping that clock moving. And if you're going to throw the ball, it better be a high percentage throw to keep the receiver in bounds.
One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down, and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. That one is incomplete. The defender was...
Row, Raggy.
Brings up fourth down now.
Row, Raggy.
I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now a big decision coming up here on 4th.
Come on, guys. Win the play.
Rolling the dice a bit. Up one possession and going for it on 4th down. Their last chance here. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do.
Yes. Thank you. Holy shit, then.
Short on 4th down, and the door is open. Defense takes over. We could have a dramatic finish now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Breaking tackles. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
He gets loose. Just runs through a man. A mismatch.
What happened, pussy? I'm confused because you're not talking shit anymore.
It's 1st and goal. Can they punch it in and take
The cat got your tongue there, pussy?
Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on a jet sweep. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. 2nd down and goal upcoming. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Touchdown, Florida. They take the lead in the final minute.
Here we go. They take the lead. What an amazing comeback by this team and this offense. Now it comes down to can their defense hold the lead with under a minute to go.
BAT is good. After taking the lead, they'll kick it off here. Hope the defense can hold on. Fielded in the end zone. It's Randall. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense.
Come on, guys. One drop. One drop. Plants right here. Lock in. Come on, let's go.
This is the first play of the drive now. Backed up at the 15. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Finally,
Suck this guy's dick.
just like that. The offense is
Really?
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first
He
down.
suck his dick.
This offense showing their
Dude, the only reason he's in this game is because he's thrown that pass twice.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Fires it on the move.
Yeah, GG's, pussy. GG's, pussy. Suck my dick, bitch. Fucking suck my 7-inch fucking song, you fucking white bitch. Holy shit, this feels so fucking good. Yeah, get your bitch ass out of here, boy. That's all users, too, with a fucking lineman. I'll wait. I'll wait. Advancing that natty. Nope, nope. Come on. I'll wait. Yeah, did not finish because he's a pussy. Somebody okay?
approach to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys, right here in Arlington, Texas. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Florida Gators, taking on the second-ranked team, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going.
We gon' get ugly. I just need to say that you love me. And the bottom, you know it's a struggle. Thank you all good people. Still big rest too, right?
The Nittany Lions will kick this deep to start us off. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will...
Don't tell nobody about that for me. But like the street one last week. My bitch so bad I pass on free. I'm here for my baby playing for me. None of these niggas ain't playing with me. I hear them send that care for me. It can be love. Would you leave or stay like you love me? I'm about it, I know it's a struggle. Can't get no job, so I know it all. So, yeah.
Can you hear it, bro? Boy, she ain't had it. She's 21. I don't see a Savage.
At the 25.
So they still young. So she don't know the classes. I see her body one-on-one. I see her body one-on-one. Get to the crib, make it come. It's a sweet car.
You know, I'm a bum.
To throw, it's Lagway. The quarterback looks to his right and finds his man.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
They bring him down at the 45, a solid gain to keep his drive going.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Drive stays alive with that first down completion. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incompletion makes it second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. They tackle him, but the team moves the ball for 36. The Gators come to the line to run the hurry up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. back in the gun. Grab down the middle. It's ball. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. This offense working quickly. First couple minutes already down threatening in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Back to throw. It's Lagway. The pocket breaking down. He shreds the tackle. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down. Comes up short.
That's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield. Everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
Pressure is coming. Intercepted in the end zone. Brought down after a short.
I'm pressing the wrong button. That's the day I want to make that.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. This offense is pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to third down. They get pressure on the quarterback. The quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
Makes the catch downfield. He's in the clear. Now here he goes.
You're telling me this tight end's faster than my DB? And the RPO is just 66 yards up the middle. That's it. That's what we're telling us. Okay. That's what we're on, man. I just had to do the same shit last game. You made me earn. Okay.
This defense better get their arms around this receiver because he
all I
can
ask
be
is
a
you
monster.
make it go both ways.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Look at the quick cut.
Why can't I ever get a hit stick? Like, that makes so much sense.
Nice job up front by
Tackle.
the offensive line to get the running back in a
Hit.
sense for setting those
Hit.
blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Nittany Lions looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Catch made on the left side. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. They cap the drive with 6 points.
Oh, what a play. Man, this defense, they better watch out for this tight end today.
Dude did nothing to earn this drive. You just gave him 66 yards on an RPO. Okay. Show me a tight end running an RPO for 66 yards up the middle of the field. Especially first play of the fucking game. Like, don't bail. This dude's 6'6". All right, don't bail him out. All right, he sucks way too much dick. He's on Xbox.
And the first play of the drive now at 25. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Makes a quick catch. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
You know, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Look out, he's in the clear.
He's showboating. That should be a fumble, but it's okay. Let the dude have the points he needs in that fucking down. Needs in that fucking down. They get on another win streak, and they're like, "No, we're about to fuck him in the ass. Just get ready for it. No lube, just straight wrong." Take your play, bud. Come on, sweetheart. If you want an onside kick it by all means, you're just going to get yourself focused. Come on, pussy. Pick your play. And you have to be a fucking pussy. Shoot off and take your time because you're a fucking coward. Out of bounds? Question mark. How long does he get to kick the ball?
kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Players are down the right side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
Big shot here early in the game by the offense, but man, you got to give the defense a lot of credit. Not surprised at all or caught off guard by this aggressive chance by this offense in good position to take that throw away.
Defense is coming after him. Back-to-back deep shots. And he is wide open for a huge gain. Breaks clear.
I'll earn it myself. Ball lost, but
Touchdown, Gators.
I'm not even going to take it. I'll go back. Because I need to time this game up and then I'm taking it. Because this is
on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any
I'm
defender.
this guy.
Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Like I said, I'm getting the ball back. I in the game.
Chris, I can't
Then I'm taking the lead.
That's one of the toughest things to do.
Oh, sir, baby. Your little 48, baby. Got a little bunny in a rocket. She don't take off like a...
First play of the drive, they're set up at the
You already
43.
know.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side.
Like I said, I'm going to tie the game up, and then I'm going to take the lead. Because this dude sucks. Like I said, I speak the truth. I'm that good at this game. I know what I'm doing. I know this dude sucks. I think you can tell by the first drive of the play calls. He got an RPO stuff. Like, who's calling RPOs and still?
Finds the open target and then makes a perfect throw for a beautiful touchdown.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
He's out got nervous again. Cause he sucks. Go, he sucks.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. There's the handoff. He's in the clear. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, great job up front here getting this first down by this Penn State offense. Great combination over the years that we've seen in State College. The ability to run the football with an offensive line that can get that push and a big physical back that can be able to pick up those yards, get those first downs.
To the air, it's Allen. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, the pass is
Ball don't lie. I'll run the same play and I will score again. That's how fast this dude sucks. Because he doesn't know what's up. He's one of the others. I dare you. He's one of the others.
Defense comes down with him.
And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. He's running out of time here. Took contact on the throw.
You think he's learning the lesson now? You think he gets it now?
Complete. Second down coming up. There's the snap. And he's looking to throw. Over the middle. It's Hanson.
I don't think he gets it. You're going to have to put somebody in that zone.
The Gators whistle to the line to run the hurry up. First down, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Grab behind the line. It's ball.
Into these offenses. Staying on, being on time. This week.
Play fake, looking to throw. On the run here. Let's it go. No connection there. The pass is
I didn't see him. He about got rewarded for me not paying attention.
the offense now looking at
I better read it.
trying to keep this drive going. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver makes the catch. And he'll get the first down yardage before they finally bring him down. The Gators come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw yet again. He escapes the pocket. On the move now. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Lucky nobody was open.
That time. Second down play now coming up.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
They bring him down. The sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. No aggressive D again on first attempt. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. To throw, it's Lagway. Swarm to the pass rush. Sack sets up second down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. He bought some time, now lets it go.
Well, we talked to the defensive coordinator, Chris, before the game about how they worked on the scramble drill this week just to be able to contain him. The coach has to be pleased with how they performed on that play.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
See what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. And the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
Returners brought down. Start of the next drive. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Singleton. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Now it's second down. Coordinator showing heavy blitz pre-snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Second down. Bro, if you're going to give him picks, give me the same shit. Because he fucks up right there. I did that same shit and I fucking threw a pick earlier.
Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Lets it go quickly.
That should be another pick, please, for the love of God. Quick.
And this quarterback is a stud. I looked at him all week and thought he had a chance to light up the scoreboard. But if the defense can put that kind of pressure on him, that's how you slow him down today.
To the air, it's Allen. Looking deep downfield to the left. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Tackled after the interception. That would be the final play of this first time. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Yeah, they tried to surprise him here to start off this third quarter. Just didn't pan out. But I think you got to respect them for trying, though. I like that call.
And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. They test the middle of the defense, but get so second and 10 here, they try to stay out of third and long here in this tie game in the third quarter. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Short connection to the tight end here. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And like the defense has to pay attention to it. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
Moves out of the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so they'll just throw it away. Tied up here in the third quarter. These second down and long plays become important as they try to avoid third and long. As After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And the pass is off the mark. Not sure when to throw that ball to. We're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Pass rush closing in. Oh, he misfires again, 3 in a row.
Well, there aren't very many things that can get to a quarterback of this magnitude. But I think it's safe to say that good pressure by the defense can get to any quarterback.
Grab down the middle. It's Pena. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Oh, my gosh. The defense does their job. That ball is thrown short of the 1st down. They've got to rally to the ball and not let him have that kind of effort to pick up the 1st down.
Run it up the middle, but stop for no gain. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Close to the tight end. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here...
Like, why can't I hit him, bro? Like, that makes no sense. Like, I'm sitting there going up the fucking gap and telling me I can't touch him?
Go with the sure thing. Let that quarterback get behind his line.
Bail the bitch out, bro. Should ban that fucking play in this game. You're not allowing nobody to fucking touch the QB. Oh, we already guarded his nuts too much. We don't want to hurt him.
And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the first play of the drive now on the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Makes a diving grab, and that was beautiful. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
What a great catch by that receiver, Chris. He lays out and comes down with it, and the quarterback is the beneficiary. He's actually over 200 yards, and he can thank his receivers for plays like this.
Caught over the middle. It's ball. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. First and 10 now. Clock running. Final minute of the quarter. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Downfield shot.
How is that a foul ball?
Couldn't quite connect there. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Play action fake. Looking to throw. This time a completion. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. The Gators hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
I feel like this quarterback can make this throw in his sleep. It's like clock.
No shots. Brings her in the end zone. They've got him at the 5.
Fucking come on. I got him. I can do that.
Offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. Back to pass. It's Lagway. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Second and goal for the offense.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, NC 21, Florida 14.
No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. We'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB.
How does he play in front of him? Like, I can't get my guys to do that. But he just sits right in front of him.
Chris, that's his 3rd interception in this game alone. If he's going to stay Protecting the football.
The offense begins this drive back to their own goal line, set up at the 3. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Running through the tackle.
Hey, bro, like, quit belling bitches out. Like, EA, what the fuck is this gay ass shit? This is some shit fucking Ronnie 2K would do.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Pounding away with the run game. Going absolutely nowhere to a loss of the front.
Well, with the lead here, this is where you want to just take your time. The defense, as we know, they are looking to do anything they can to create an aggressive play to try to create a turnover. So you got to work that clock, but also protect the football. I'm sure the coach right now is preaching to all his guys and reminding them about ball security at this point in the game.
Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And the Nittany Lions getting set on 1st and 10. Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. Looking to throw. It's Eller. Oh, what a grab! Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down?
This dude's so good. It's the best player I've ever seen in my life. Dude's so good, it gets everything handed to him. That's how good he is. Might as well call him Michael Jordan. Doesn't even have to do anything. They'll blow the whistle, it's a foul. Oh, Michael Jordan, he got breathed on. Oh my god, that's... Holy shit, somebody called Michael a bad word. Oh, technical foul, you're kicked out again. Like, holy shit. Dude hikes X and taps the ball and you're telling him by that. His receiver can beat mine. And I got the fastest receiver in this game right now. I have the fastest receiver on the field. You're telling me he can't do it.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wide out. Catch is made, room to run here. Oh, he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there. And the Gators come up to the line in the hurry up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. The sure hands, it's ball. What a stiff arm. Heads out of bounds after a solid game.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
Close to the tight end. He makes the grab. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The clock is still running. They've got to get set quickly. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Another pick.
He run commits, bro. Like, oh my god, he run commits. And you get...
You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. He's got to hope your quarterback and receivers can execute.
I've seen it all, bro.
It's coming. Here, the interception cost him.
Dude, absolutely ranking that like a motherfucker. That's why I'm passing the ball, because I know his bitch ass is run commit. But no. Oh, no, you're run commit, but we're going to do the interception.
The ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Bill is gay ass bitch ass. Over and over. He's fucking hard.
Timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Dropping back, it's Allen. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Finding space at the 20.
No, it's big in the rib cage, not a fumble. Okay. I haven't got a fumble all day long. I've hit stick and hit stick and hit stick all day long, not one fumble.
One step behind the entire game. Even when
But we bail gay ass bitches out like this. We play like pussies. Like a comeback route. That's how gay this dude is. This dude gets fucked by his stepmom pegged by a stepmom every night. Probably getting pegged by a stepmom right now, as we're speaking. Because he's so fucking good.
Toss play to the outside. Good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here.
6 and 6, and we're gonna bail them out.
2nd down play coming up. Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. Makes the catch. It's Pena.
Yeah, I'm right there. No. This game's over. I'm right there. No. I count home triangle, but no. No. I get fucked for playing phenomenal defense. Like, when this dude is not in the game, I don't get why he has to play like a pussy. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to guard that. You can't get your players to play in front of his unless it's, you know, his guys. And I don't know. I guess you got to run commit to have your players play in front of somebody. Let's see what happens. I'm a run commit right here.
But these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get
Take yards.
Stop right there at the line. No gain. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here.
Take a gay ass bitch off my fucking street.
It's now a 3-score game.
Sippy, I dare. Oh, God. This would be the type of bitch that's going to say something 7 seconds. So. This is a fucking fag.
This offensive performance, they'll just kick it away and let the defense close it out. He'll call for the fair catch here.
This game, Bells, Penn State, the fuck out. Is what I've noticed. Okay. Yeah, hey, I knew your bitch ass would come in here and say something. You got bailed the fuck out because you completely fucking suck at this game.
Scanning the field. It's Lagway. He escapes the pocket.
Look, you fucking suck. You got bailed the fuck out. No, you got bailed the fuck out. Like, it's that simple. At the end of the day, I'd beat the fuck out of you. Because you're a flying piece of shit. And you won't play this game for money. That's how big of a faggot you are. So sit there, play with Penn State, the #1 team in the game, and act like a fucking coward, because that's what you are. I'd piss on you and spit on you in real life. Because you're a bitch. And then I'd probably fuck your fucking hot-ass mom, because you're a fucking pussy.
I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation.